There you go. Sorry, they changed some stuff. So, sure everything's working. Okay. So I updated it. And I finally got an update on my AC unit. So apparently they're not going to be able to install my AC till 2 weeks from now. So it's going to be the 24th. It's just like, oh. I was like, so I gotta be without AC for another 11 days. They're so backed up on appointments, so fortunately I can't get an appointment earlier. But they're gonna try to give me one. They said they'll call me back in case something else, a cancellation opens up, so I get them off sooner. But yeah. Fortunately, I gotta wait till then, so I'm gonna have to deal with the heat for a while. You know. But we went through with it, we're gonna do it, so it just needs to be done. Wish I could do it cheaper, but unfortunately, there's no other cheaper way to do it. Another good news, I got myself a new video card. Got myself a 3060 Ti. My first time playing it. I know it's going to be a bit stronger than the 1080 Ti. But mostly similar performance levels. The only difference I don't like about this card is it's less RAM. But I want to see how much better it runs on this card. I don't think I'm going to see much of a difference. Let's find out. Let's see if it runs better. I'll know when I get to the city. Let me try it. I'm going to test it out over here. See if it runs any different. I don't know. I don't really think it's going to change much. I don't think it feels about the same. Genshin will be a good test.
Understood.
Guitars. It's hard to tell. Real smooth. I used to get like stutter here. My GTX. Here it doesn't stutter. Even that I can't notice it as much. It's hard to tell. I noticed it on the 1080. I'm playing it at 4K, I can see it. Here it's not as much. Less. There's less memory. That's the only thing. I don't know how much memory this game uses. Order this. Yeah, that you can tell. No, it doesn't even look any different. It's way slower. Like, I can't really see the difference. Yeah, that's way slower. Like, seriously, I cannot see the difference. It looks the same. It's not worth the performance, so... Yeah, leave this on now. Draw distance... It's fine. It's shadowing. The shadowing, I think, is affected by it. It's kind of bad. No, it's still see it. I really can't tell the difference, though. It looks the same. It's much better. Yeah, the shadows definitely look better. Yeah, it's like you don't see it too much. You don't really see it too much. It looks about the same. Yeah, this is smooth. Yeah, this has no stuttering whatsoever. Yeah, I cannot see the difference in 4K. It looks the same. It really does. I cannot see the difference. Yeah, it's smooth now, though. It's butter smooth. Yeah, just putting all the settings on like normal around or a little bit higher than normal. At 4K, it runs butter smooth. It's not worth bumping all the textures up like to maximum 4x resolution shit. It does not look any better. It's not worth the performance. It's better just to play it native 4K and just using upscaling. Doesn't use anywhere near as much resources. So yeah, that's definitely a huge plus for this game. You can modify it the way you want, but yeah, with this card, this is fine. This plays beautiful. It's nice and butter smooth. Super butter. Everybody done? I thought that and everybody else wins, didn't I? Everybody done. Everybody's finished. Everybody's finished. Looking good, girls. But I'll just so it's here. Let's try to make sure everyone stays alive.
It is another enormous room. Look, Al. There's another mural. It's a lot creepier looking than the other ones.
You're quiet. What are you staring at? Is Big Ugly here an old friend of yours? It doesn't look like it predates the 100 Years' War. You're right. Unlike those other murals back there, this one's a hell of a lot more realistic. It looks like it'll come to life at any moment.
Careful. What was that? What's causing it?
This day keeps getting better and better.
What is it doing?
Is that poison? It's poison. Keep moving up the stairs.
Oh, it's so gross. I want to go home. Leave it to me. Here I go. It's getting weaker.
It ain't over yet. The fun's just getting started.
Let's just squash it and get this over with already. Allow me. On guard. Return to the shop.
We're at the top now.
I hate it. It's gross and it will die.
Don't know about you guys, but I'm having a ball.
It is growing noticeably weaker. We must double our offensive.
Someone doesn't get out often.
I'm not familiar with the equipment in here. This must be a laboratory where advanced experiments are conducted.
What kind of experiments could they be doing in here? I don't like this one bit. Something on your mind, Adamona?
Pardon me. I was merely distracted.
Distracted? Are you feeling unwell?
I am a doll, so I do not suffer such ailments.
Who are you people? How did you get in here? I should report the lot.
Yeah? I'd like to see you try, old man.
Wait, Huck! He doesn't look like he works for the prison.
I detect no other presence in the vicinity. He is alone.
How? Dad? Dad? Is that you?
What?
Jules? It can't be. You're Jules, aren't you?
Jules!
My son!
It really is you, Dad.
Jules, your legs. Your condition has gotten worse, hasn't it?
He really is Jules's father. I'm so glad you found him.
But wasn't his father being held as a prisoner?
He's right. What are you doing in the lab? Do you have any idea how worried Mom is about you? Dad?
You all must be the Monstrums. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Smirnov Lover. I was once a doctor at the Walter.
I know you. You're famous, Doc. What's a guy like you doing in a dump like this?
As I'm sure you've all speculated, I'm helping someone conduct experiments.
Helping who?
And what kind of experiments?
This is just a gut feeling. What comes to mind when you think experiments? You know, all those preposterous things we've seen around here.
I see. So, you were the ones who broke into the restricted center.
Dad,
I bet that giant centipede was your doing too, huh?
I can't believe it. Why would you create these monsters?
Forget it. He ain't talking. Whatever it is, it's apparently more important than his precious son's disease.
Dad, are you working for the Hieroglyph Knights?
The Hieroglyph Knights?
That would be the logical conclusion.
What you've all seen was only a glimpse of the complete truth. But a word of caution. If you choose to delve further into the truth of this prison, you will be faced with a difficult choice.
That must be what Aprillis was referring to.
Shadowar was yammering on about something similar.
Cruisin' King, you are an honest and sincere man. But I've already divulged more than I should. And I cannot return home until my work here is finished.
You never think of anyone but yourself. I used to be grateful to you. You took me in, made me feel like I was your real son. Real son. But you abandoned Mom. You forced her to take care of me all by herself. If you despised me so much, then you should have just said so!
Jules.
For some reason, Mom still won't give up on you. Everyone looks at her like the wife whose husband left her with a broken kid. Despite all that, she still waits for you to come home. Every day. You can't even begin to imagine how much she's gone through because of you. Do either of us actually mean anything to you at all? I won't be your burden for much longer anyway. But before that, I'm going to bring you back to Mom, even if I have to drag you the whole way.
Jules, calm down.
It all makes sense now. This final nail in the coffin.
He was writing about his mom and dad.
Jules. I'm sorry. I truly wish I could, but I cannot leave this prison. I cannot let this all go to waste.
Is this?
I'm glad I could see you, my son.
What? Dad?
Inmate 217. So it's true. You really are Adol Christie. Slowly but surely, you draw nearer toward the center of the web. Each step you take will be more dangerous than the last. I hate to ask this of you, but please, take care of Jules. Take care of my son.
He's gone. What happened to him?
It appears he has escaped our grasp.
Things just keep getting weirder and weirder.
Jules.
We were able to retrieve some valuable information. We are now aware that there are experiments involving monsters and primordials. And that it is all somehow related to our curses. Yes, and that Jules' father is working for someone. But who could it be? That I do not know.
Whoever it is, they've got to be the one behind all of this.
Maybe it's the man Aprilis was talking about. The mutual acquaintance between her and Shadowlard.
That may be the most probable answer.
It's the best lead we've got right now.
I'd wager that oh-so-virtuous Master Shadowlord is laying a scheme as we speak.
Adol, let's return to the Dandelion.
It's been a long day. I think everyone could use some rest.
Youth is right. Maybe we'll be able to think clearer afterwards.
Then I would advise against lingering here for much longer. Let us depart at once.
Hey, what do you think about what we just heard?
That the Hieroglyph Knights are running the prison now, instead of the Roman garrison? Well, they said it was only temporary until Warden Belger recovered from his illness. But it is strange that it came from the Knights, and not Warden Belger himself.
You do have a point. There's an underground sector the guards aren't allowed in, right? I heard a rumor that they're conducting some odd experiments down there.
Experiments? What kind of experiments?
I don't know.
No use dwelling on it then. It's just a rumor. But I don't know how else to explain all the weird things that have been happening lately. It doesn't matter. We're here to do a job that I don't feel like losing anytime soon.
I don't either.
Then we're on the same page. Let's go.
Come in. Oh, sandwich? Oh, sure. Thank you. Oh, you got it from work? Yeah. Oh, cool. Thanks, dude.
Yes. Let's take a break. Treasure chest. Thank you.
Right along face, Rusty. It's gonna get stuck like that if you don't get stuck, you know. Look out! Those traps look painful.
Done for.
Inconceivable!
Well, thank you, guys.
Look out! Those traps look painful.
A treasure chest!
What is that doing here? Don't let it spot you, Rusty!
A treasure chest! A treasure chest!
Sounds! We don't have time for this! There's gotta be another way!
A treasure chest!
A treasure chest!
Can go past it.
Good going, Marius. Quite a pickle you've gotten yourself in this time.
Let's go!
Adol? That was close. Hardly. If you hadn't arrived when you did, that would have been bad food. I've definitely had better moments. I ran out here trying to escape. Before I knew it, I was hanging on for dear life. I wanted to talk to you about the time we snuck into the restricted center. You know the Hieroglyph Knights have a bone to pick with the Roman Empire. But it's not just that. That tells me that Shadowlar's hiding something up his sleeve. To that end, there's something I need to do. If I don't, I'll never be more than just a tool. Maybe... I'm starting to remember why I'm here, at least. My purpose is to ensure the well-being of my country. My greedy, pompous country, fraught with hypocrisy. You mean... Yes, that's exactly right. As you might be aware, the Empire is not exactly well-liked in Elysium. Chalk it up to the wars, the invasions, the conquests to expand our territory. Hell, even the ocean couldn't shield Africa from the consuming flames of Rome. And now, Leah has been added onto its long list of annexed nations. Shadowlar's out for revenge. I believe he intends to use me against my own country. I'll leave it to your imagination. In any event, I don't expect you to follow me to the wolf's den. Is that right? So you've got a debt to repay. That it? Ah, what the hell? We've watched each other's backs for this long. Okay, it's a deal. We're getting out of here together. You and I are going to be partners until we've both gotten what we're after. Yeah, me too. I never thought I'd say this. I wonder if we'd still be friends if you knew the real me. Do you feel that? It's barely noticeable, but there's a draft. There must be a passage leading outside. According to the map, the escape route continues along this way. Yeah, we better keep moving. They'll come looking for us once they've realized we're gone.
Yeah.
Sure thing. What do you want to make? That should do it. Take your time. Backing out, you just let me know.
Hey! At all. The doctor's in. Always such a tease. Take care up there.
Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. I'm ready and raring to go. What do you think? I'm pretty proud of this one. Oh, all done. Come back anytime. Adel, come back in. Adel. Say the word and I'll make it. Ta-da! All forged up. What do you think? I'm pretty proud of this one. Let me come back anytime.
Any errands you'd like me to run? As you wish.
I should be able to make use of it.
Here you are. Me? Why, thank you. Here you are.
Thank you very much.
As you wish.
What? You giving this to me?
As you wish. For me? Are you sure?
I need to try it out.
As you wish. Anything else you'd like me to say? What would you like me to do? Are you sure? Stay safe out there.
Yeah. Say the word and I'll make it.
I'm pretty proud of this one. Oh, come back anytime.
Battle, what would you like me to do? Here you are, and stay safe out there.
Yeah. I'm ready and raring to go. Ta-da! All forged up. Ta-da! All forged up. Oh, all done? Say the word and I'll make it. Let me come back anytime. Yeah. Say the word and time to show off my. Just leave it to me. 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 Oh, come back anytime. Yeah. Say the word and I'll make it. Time to show off my skills. Let me know if you need anything else. Come back anytime.
Hey, so... step right up. Okay. Okay. Wanna look somewhere? Goodbye. See you later. Sure. You just take your time. Buy something next time. Don't be a stranger.
Hello there. Let's see here. It doesn't seem too different from before.
The quarry is to the east of the city, right? The east passage from the Million Plain should take us there.
We won't get past the barrier there till we deal with the Grimwald Nox first.
In that case,
How's it going?
Welcome, welcome.
Please, take a gander. Looking for anything specific? Who's this
Can't wait to
one?
try it out.
Soul under B-sides. 36 round. 10 more B-sides. 10 more B-sides and 25 more soul numbers.
Anything else? Hope to see you again soon.
Can't get out of this. Okay, Matt, leave. Okay.
You're welcome. Yes. You have great taste. Need anything else?
Comes a daredevil!
I'm just happy we could help.
They're supposed to get it. 10 B-sides. So 8, 32,
Hey there, take a look around. I recommend everything. Who's this one? Thank you very much. Who's this one?
Very much.
Who's this
This
one?
ain't half bad.
Who's
I'll
this
take
one?
good care of it.
so 8.
I hope to see you again soon.
So 8. 12. Actually, the last one. 7 armors.
Please, take. I recommend everything. I'll hope to see you again soon.
And what? Actually, there's 12 B-sides and 8 B-sides. Still, oh well, it's fine. There we go.
Looking for anything specific? Who's this one for?
For me?
Why, thank you. Anything else, Cap? Are you alright? I appreciate your business. I appreciate your business.
Black spells, demonic spells.
Anything else? Hope to see you again soon. Okay.
Taking point.
What should I do?
Yes.
What's up, you gangster? How you doing, dude? What's going on with you? What's going on with you, though? Can you hear me alright or no? Really? You couldn't, Oh, really? You know what you should have did is you should have, did you create a latest Windows 10 installation? Or did you use an old installation? Usually what I do is I always get a latest version of the ISO. So I don't have to do any updates. I see. Was this update pretty slow? I mean, I'm sorry, slow. Was this update pretty old? We're using a pretty old update? See, I always push my updates as quick as possible. I don't like waiting. What version's on now, though? I mean, how old is 2004? Like, how many versions before the latest one? I mean, I understand 2004 is not supported anymore. But I'm asking, how old is this 2004? I mean, when did 2004 come out? Like years ago? Did you not update for a long time? Makes me wonder what version I have installed. I have 21H1. Well, I have. I don't know what 22H is. I don't know if mine's older than yours. So let me look at Windows Update. I've updated mine pretty recently. Like really recently, I think like last week. Here's this one. That was quick. And even with the clean install, it couldn't install it. Even the clean install, it got corrupt. Or did it just get corrupt with the update? Or when you installed when you did a complete reinstall, did it get corrupt? Oh, well, something got corrupt. There's not much you can do about that. I don't know how often you update and how often you do that stuff. So if you're not on top of it, usually it gets corrupt fast. I mean, it can get corrupt easily. Just be careful. Yeah, usually on top of the updates. I haven't had any problems. It's weird. I don't know what happened. I have had little to no issue with Windows 10. Like I think one time I had an issue, and I upgraded my computer. I just did a full reinstall, and I haven't had an issue since for years. Ever since I had this computer with this motherboard, I've had not a single issue with Windows. So, I'm just telling you from experience, I haven't had any problems. It's been pretty, everything's working pretty kosher. Yeah, every time there's an update, I always
How are things going?
yeah. I don't install antivirus.
Which way you're going?
I never do antivirus. I just I just use the built-in Windows one.
Here I go! Here I go! There's something here.
Well, yeah, I know. It just helps. That's all. I mean, the Windows antivirus, the Windows Defender, I use that. It's free, so. So, I say do it regardless, so just to be safe, dude. Be safe. Don't be sorry. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to have it on there. Like I said, as long as you're careful which sites you go to, and don't install malicious programs, you should be okay. Shouldn't really have much of a problem. And just keep your software up to date. And you'll get used to it. You'll have a nice clean computer. And of course, physically clean your computer every so often and go in there and, clean out the dirt, because that does affect your lifespan of your computer. Sometimes it's good to just take everything out and clean, I usually use a blower. I blow out all the dirt out of my case because it gets dirty. Or if you want to do a deep cleaning, take the whole computer apart, clean all the parts, wipe it down. I've done that a few times. It's just a way to extend the life of your computer. Yeah, I formatted my computer about a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, something like that. I think about 2 years I did my format because I got a new NVMe drive. I upgraded from a solid state to an NVMe, and I transferred my hard drive to a solid state. Yeah, well, yeah. Make sure you back everything up. So it's always good to have a copy of everything, just because you just never know. I need to make another recent save. I always make one every so often. I just, backup, use your backup tool, save it. I don't mind reinstalling programs. That's fine. It's more settings. That's what I don't like. Have to redo.
I have detected something.
But it's good to have a clean install. Sometimes you put so many updates and so many old files that just linger around. Sometimes doing a complete reinstall is good for the system. Make it run better. That's just my opinion. Not every game does. Depends on the game. Not every game supports cloud save.
There's something here. There's something here.
Yeah, like I said, just it depends on the game. Some games support cloud save, some don't. Usually the older games don't. But there's some new games that don't support it. But most games have cloud, which is nice. Yeah, I mean, I got over that shit. I think sometimes people get wrapped up in their ways and they just go, oh, well, if it has that problem, then I'm never going to upgrade, ever. And you get people that stay on Windows 7, like, forever, and it's like, why haven't you upgraded? It's like, there's nothing wrong with Windows 10. Like, Windows 10 is very stable. Very little issues. I can understand, like, before the OS is released, a prototype, that I can understand. But like stuff like that where people still will not update, after so many years. Oh, it's got an update boot bullshit. It's like, oh my god, like don't like fall into that. It's like You know, that stuff gets addressed. Yeah, there are problems. Everything has problems. But I don't think you should just run away from it and never use it because, like, oh, it's going to be bad forever. That's what I mean. And also, that's another thing. Do you want to stay on Windows 8 and be outdated? Do you want that? I don't. You know, Windows 11 is coming out, like it or not. From what I heard, it's a free update to Windows 11. You don't have to pay for it. You already have a Windows 10 license, but I don't particularly like how Windows 11 looks. It looks kind of weird. Looks more like a Mac OS. But eventually I'm going to upgrade to Windows 11. It's going to happen. I'm still going to use 10 for now. But Windows 11, I'm eventually going to switch. I'm not particularly fond of the interface. Looks too much like Mac. I mean, I'll use it, you know. I want to learn it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I'll wait a little bit. I want to make sure, I mean, it's good to give it a little time. Don't just jump into it. You know, wait like 6 months or something, a year, and then jump. Or unless the upgrade is time sensitive. A lot of times they're like, oh, the upgrade's only good for like 5-6 months, and they won't be free anymore or something. Then I'd be like, okay, I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait a little bit. And then when it gets close to that day, then I'll make my decision. That's what I did on Windows 10. I waited until the end of the promotion to do it. Because it was going to end in like July, and I was like, so let's do it. Let's go for it. And I didn't regret my decision. I did not regret it. Well, the old games don't work. Like, old games. Like, you're playing, like, Windows 98 games? Yeah, those aren't going to work. But how often... I don't play old shit anymore, to be honest. I really don't.
In that case,
Well, I mean, you're one of those few people that still plays an old game. I don't play old games that much. I rarely ever go back to old stuff. I want to play new stuff.
Here I go!
Yeah, that's it. I got my phone.
Return to the shop.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not big on nostalgia that much.
You're good, but can you handle the real thing?
You think? Do you mean...
Oh, what is this thing? It looks like the golem from the ruins.
I sense an immense power from it.
Now this is what I call entertainment!
I will not permit it.
It's my turn.
Return to the shop.
Yeah. But I mean, I understand. I'm just not big on nostalgia. I think it's cool to, I guess, reminisce. But I don't like dwell on it.
We'll handle this.
Return to the shop. Allow me.
We'll handle this.
Return to the
Here I
shop. Allow me.
It's my turn.
Allow me.
Give it to me.
You're good, but can you handle the real thing?
You think? Do you mean...
Understood. Oh, what is this thing? It looks like the golem from the ruins.
I sense an immense power from it.
Now this is what I call entertainment!
It's not bad.
It's my turn.
Yeah, like I said, also one thing I like about Windows 10 is it usually just installs everything for you. You don't have to go looking for weird drivers. Or like, oh, I gotta go to this one website to get a legacy driver. Usually Windows 10 will just find everything you need. It's rare it doesn't install something it doesn't need. I think I've only had it like one time where it couldn't find the driver and I had to look for it manually, but most of the time it knows what to look for. Most stuff is just plug and play and it works. Wait, advice for me? Al doesn't need advice. He's adult. He knows everything.
Always happy to help.
Yeah, like I said. Anything else really new, Dexter? Just your computer, that's about it. I actually got a new video card. I actually got a 3060 Ti. I actually was able to get one from Newegg. I entered the Newegg Shuffle yesterday in the morning, and they selected me for a video card. I was really shocked. I didn't think I was gonna win. And then they say, "Hey, you got one." They shipped it out the same day, and I got it this morning. So I got it really fast. So I'm playing with my 3060 Ti right now. It's a nice card. It's very small. Very small, very quiet. And it's pretty cool. It's more powerful than my 1080 Ti. It's like, I would say about 10% more powerful, more efficient. Because it's more comparable to a 2080 Super. Good job. Yeah, I know. Yeah, don't like think like I learned that after working for so long, you just can't let your job treat you like a dog and then expect you to care and try harder, because they're gonna keep egging you on to do more and more and more, and it's never gonna be enough, and then you're gonna get upset. I know how that is. Believe me, I know how that is. So, don't feel bad. It's just, unfortunately, that's part of it, you know? Yeah, I know it's kind of a bad thing to say, but don't give 100%. Don't give 110%, because they're just gonna take advantage of you. Because you're gonna get stressed out. You're gonna blow up, and then they're gonna tell you, well, you need to stop taking it so serious. That's every job's gonna tell you that. They're gonna tell you not to get upset, and then it's like, well, you want me to do better, but there's a line, I mean, do enough. But don't, bust your ass where you have to do the work for, 5 people. Because then they're just going to expect more of you. And keep telling you that you need to work harder. Oh, yeah, you'll get that promotion. Oh, yeah, we'll give you a raise. Oh, you didn't earn it this time. You just didn't do good enough. Try again harder next time, I know that bullshit. And you never know. They might just get rid of you anyway. They might just say, screw you, get out. We don't want you anymore. I'll hire somebody else. That's happened to me multiple times. They just fire you and they just let you go just because it's like, oh, we hired someone else to do your job cheaper. Exactly. Just work enough. Work hard enough. I feel like 70% is usually enough. Because you also got to understand, too, when you're working too hard and you make everybody else look bad, trust me, other people are going to get upset with you. And then you're going to make them lose their job because you're making them feel like they don't matter. So they'd be like, well, you're doing my job for me, you're better than me at my job, so now they're going to give my job to you. You basically cost their job because you're working so hard. So I learned that's always a problem. So you don't want to make enemies. That's one thing I learned when I sometimes work too hard, that people would, get upset with you because you make them look bad, and then they get threatened to lose their job because, oh, you're not working as hard as so and so, and they know it's you, and they're just like, and then everybody's looking, glaring at. Gleaming at you like, hey, I'm watching you. Well, of course they will. Of course you will. I mean, that's any job. They will let go of you if they can. If they, I mean, they'll do it because they save a buck. Oh, like, oh, we can hire this new guy to work for $1 more, and $1 less, and do his job. Oh yeah, get rid of him. Because the company's always thinking about how much money they can make. Or, oh, we need to downsize the department. Let me go ahead and fire half the people in the department. And they'll just be like, fire these guys. I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy. You know, they're going to obviously pick favorites. They're going to get rid of the people they don't like. Oh, of course they're going to compare you. Or they're going to say, well, why don't you work as hard as this person does? You know, it's like they try to play that guilt trip on you. They try to play the guilt trip on you like you don't do a good enough job. And then I love it when they compliment you sometimes when they say, oh, you work so hard. We know you're really good at that. And it's like, you know, I know it's a game. You know, they're just bullshitting with you just to make you feel good. And then you work harder and, you know, they're trying to get more work out of you. So they either do it through fear, because I think a lot of companies think when you compliment somebody too much and you know they're doing a good job, then you get lax, and then you don't work as hard. So it's better to scare people. Don't feel bad, dude. Just do the best you can. That's all you can do. Just do what you can do, and then if you get let go, you get let go. I mean, that's just how it is. I'm used to getting let go. You know, it's just a thing. It's something to expect. You just don't know when it's going to happen, or the company might, you know, they get bought out. You know, they turn corporate. That happened to my last job. We were a family. It was a family-owned business, a computer company. And the CEO, the owner, he sold the company to some bunch of bigwigs, and they fired like most of the staff, and they just hired a bunch of people overseas to do the job. They only kept like a couple people. So, and I was one of those people that got fired. So they called me up. Well, at first I heard one of my coworkers got let go, and she was crying, and then I was fearing it in my stomach. I was just waiting, and then I got the phone call 2 days later, like, hey, we need you to come into the office. We gotta talk to you. I was like, oh. And I already knew what it was about. And they said, sorry, guys. We're gonna have to. They were like, I said, you're firing me, aren't you? I was like, yeah, dude, sorry. We're letting you go. And I was like, shh. I was like, lovely. You know, we got 4 people from India replacing you. That's basically what they did. They literally replaced me with 4 people from India. Because for every person that were hired in the United States, they could hire 4 times the amount of workers in India. So they basically got rid of all the support staff in the United States, kept like 1 person as a liaison, and then hired like 20 Indian workers to take over all the jobs. So it was really shitty. Yeah, of course you won't. You're not gonna get anything. You think developers make big money? Hell no, they don't. Developers don't really make that much. People think developers are like 6 figures and shit, making huge money. I'm like, no, they don't. They don't. Developers really don't make that much money. If anything, everything falls on you guys, so there's a lot of stress because you have deadlines to meet. So the software has to be finished by a certain deadline so they can they can appease to their corporate masters, you know, their investors. Yeah. I recently got a raise at my job. I didn't even have to ask for it. I just got it. Pay living wage increase. I mean, it was nice. I mean, I'm not gonna get all. I'm not gonna be all like, oh my god about it. But you know, at least it's something. I'm grateful I have a job. Don't get me wrong. I'd rather work than not work. I don't make very much money, but I'm doing pretty good for myself. And I'm hoping to keep this job for at least 3 years, maybe 4. And then eventually I'll move on to something else, maybe. We'll see. Never know, I might end up staying there longer. You know, I might end up staying for 10 years, you don't know. Good thing is our job's really busy, so there's job security. We're so busy right now, we can't afford to let go of people. So, but there's a lot of people that do quit because there's so much work. I was like, well, it's either have too much work or no work. What would you rather have? And I'm like, yeah, I'd rather have too much work than no work. At least too much work, you know, at least you have work. And everybody's too busy to really pay attention to everybody, so you just do the best you can do. So, you know, as long as you do your numbers, you know, you're fine. That's the way I see it. I know how much volume I need to do, so I just kind of keep hovering around that volume number so they know I'm working. You know, I'm not the type of guy to not work. I'm not going to just clock in and do no work. They'll notice that. But yeah, don't beat yourself up, dude. Just do the best you can. You know, I don't know if you get unemployment if you get let go. I mean, that's the way I see it sometimes too. If you get let go, if you get unemployment out of it, you know, for me, it's like, oh, well, I got 7-8 months to find a job. You know, take a little vacation, gather my thoughts, and then look around and see what I can do. Look up, you know, there's interviews out there. I mean, it is harder to get a job nowadays. It isn't easy. Yeah, well, that's no different than any other job. You know, my roommate, his job is constantly letting go people and people quitting. And then I got my other friend, he's the same thing. That's just how it is nowadays. There's no stable jobs. There's no security. I wouldn't be surprised if, down the road I get fired again or get let go. It's gonna happen. And then I'm gonna tell everybody, hey, I got let go again. Like, hey, we're back to looking for a job again. Because that's just how it is. You just never know. You jump to one job, it could last you 3 months, 6 months, and they fire you or let you go. And you did nothing wrong. It's just they don't need the work. They're like, hey, we're downsizing. Sorry, you need to go. Even if you go up the food chain, that doesn't mean you're safer. Sometimes, being up the food chain can be more, put the eyes more on you because you make more money. So they want to get rid of you and hire some other lackey to do your job cheaper.
About time we finished.
But yeah, it's just a thing that I think is normal.
It's here. Make sure you're prepared.
So not much you can do. So go as far as you can, and
Say the word and I'll make it.
that's really all you can do.
Well, I'm ready and ready to go. Let me come back anytime.
We still gotta do the grind for another. I gotta work for another 20 years before I can retire. Yeah, 20 years left in the workforce before I can retire.
What would you like me to
And that's
do?
as soon as I can retire.
Are you sure? Any errands you'd like me to run?
So I don't really see myself going up the ladder very much. I'm grateful just to have luckily I'm very good with my money. I have no debt. So I bought a house. My mortgage is not going to go up. I could afford to live here, and I have multiple inheritances. I got multiple savings accounts. I got a lot that's going to take. I'm going to be well taken care of. So I am not worried. I think in the next 20 years I'll be living really good. But I really don't have to do anything.
Stay safe out there.
So, but yeah, if I had more time to myself and I wasn't working, I would be doing other things. I'd be focusing on my weight loss. I'd be probably doing other hobbies, like more of my eBay stuff and more of my computer repair on the side. I would be doing other things. But yeah. Unfortunately, we have a job. You know, I have a lot of my friends aren't working right now. They've been unemployed for years and they can't find a job. I'm like, well, you gotta keep looking, man. I mean, don't give up. I know it gets discouraging not having a job and you get depressed, but you gotta keep trying. Just do something, man. You gotta have money coming in. Can't, just, you know, there's programs out there. You know, use them. You gotta take advantage of that shit. You know, if you're unemployed, you know, get food stamps. You know, look up, do side jobs. You know, my friend does Uber. He doesn't do Uber. He does basically, he takes my friend to work and back under the table kind of deal. It's just for something for him to do, just to have money, and he makes like $600-700 a month just doing rides. I'm like, hey man, that's good for you, man. So that's income plus his food stamps, so helps him survive. I was never unemployed during the pandemic. I always had a job. I lost my job in 2018. I got my job back in 2019 in May. I've been employed since May of 2019, so I've been employed for like 2.5 years. Yeah, I've been pretty well taken care of. So I've just been saving money, and you know, I bought a house. You know, I spent. I'm getting low on funds right now. I used a lot of my savings. It's gonna take me at least a year to, you know, put a lot of money back into the savings account. You know, hoping to put like, you know, $10,000-20,000, just so I can, you know, live. You know, just to be a little comfortable. It's nice when you have a nice big nest of money to sit on in case, you know, something goes bad. Well, I mean, hey, at least it's something, you know. You could be homeless. That's one thing you always got to realize too. You know, people say they have it bad. I'm like, well, are you homeless? Are you starving? Are you, you know, living in your car? Do you have nothing to your name? You know, there's people that have it really bad. Are you living out on the street, you know, by the freeway, like, you know, LA? You know, there's people that have it really bad, and I realize, you know, I can't be pitying myself. Say I'm grateful I have what I have. You know, I have a lot in my life. You know, it's, you know, thanks to my mom, my dad, and obviously me working, teaching me good work ethics, not to just give up. You know, because a lot of people, they just give up. You know, or they're too lazy. They don't want to do anything. You know, and our society now is really lazy. A lot of people just don't want to do anything. They want the government to take care of them, and I'm not asking for hand-me-outs. You know, when I need help, I need help. But, you know, I will, if I can work, I will work. You know, even if it's something I don't want to do. I'm pretty spoiled, if you think about it. You know, for somebody who only makes a little bit more minimum wage, I have a house, I have a brand new car, I have all my bills paid off, I have no credit card debt. I think and I have like a nice computer, I got a PS5, I have a sound, you know, nice sound system, a TV, I got a bed, you know, I got everything. I got a fully loaded fridge. You know, I'm living good. I'm not by any means suffering. You know, even if I lost my job today and you know, if I got on unemployment, I'd be fine for at least a year. At least. Minimum. I would not be suffering.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna get married. I don't have a girlfriend, dude. And I have no interest in getting in a relationship. Yeah, don't. Yeah, a lot of people think, oh, you're gonna get married and then your life's gonna change. No, I'm not. You really think I'm gonna get married?
Always happy
Me?
to help.
Shit, I'm 42. I'm 41, man. You really think I'm gonna get married? Yeah, please. That's a joke. I'm too old to get married.
At all. Come
Too
on
late.
down.
It's too late for me. I have not found anybody. I haven't been looking. I don't need companionship. I don't. I really don't. I have no desire for it. I can take care of myself. You know, but as far as you're not needing somebody else to help you, that's not true. I think nowadays, especially in California, you have to live with another person. That's just how it is now. It's too expensive to live on your own. You know, I could never afford my house by myself here. Shit, I'd be broke. If I was paying for a mortgage by myself, with just, you know, with everything in the house, my bills, my, you know, everything, shit. Man, I'd be broke every month. I would have no money to my name. But since I'm splitting it with two other people, you know, because My dad and my roommate live with me, so we split rent 3 ways. Now that saves me a lot of money, and also cuts down the bills, like a lot. So even 2 people, I could say, hey, I could live comfortably with 2 people. But by myself, forget it. There's no way. My friend's living by himself in an apartment, a 500 square foot apartment, which is small. He's paying like $1,400 a month for it, and his like monthly expenses are like over $2,000 a month, just for him. And he told me he's barely getting by. He's struggling, and he's making, $30 an hour doing that shit. $30 an hour, and he's struggling. So that's pretty bad. I told him you gotta. I understand you like freedom, because he wants to live on his own, but at the same time, I told him look, there's compromise here. You can't live the way you do now. You can't do it. You just won't have. You're never gonna have any money, and you're gonna be renting for the rest of your life. Because he wants to buy a house. I said you can't. You're never gonna buy a house if you keep doing what you're doing. You'll never do it. And I'm glad he took some advice of mine. He's saving a lot of money now. He changed his habits. He changed some of his bills. He consolidated some of the debt. He's literally saving I think about almost $600 a month just by doing what I told him. And he's really grateful. The dude, I'm saving so much money now. It's only. I know $600 isn't very much money, but it's hey, that's a good start. That's a good amount of money. He can actually put aside $500 a month in the savings. I'm hey, $500 a month is nothing to scoff at. Keep adding, keep putting the money aside, because that's $6,000 a year. I know it's not a lot, but hey, that's a good start. If you do that for 10 years, that's 60 grand. But I said, hey, there's other ways you could save money too. Do this, do that, cut this out, cut that out. I'm not asking him to have nothing. I'm just asking him to make modifications. You got to change certain things. You got to change habits. You got to change your spending, what you spend on. Whether it be you buy an expensive brand item and you're well, why do you buy that? What do you? For example, here's a perfect example of me saving money. I used to go to the barber and cut my hair all the time. You know how much a barber costs to cut my hair? Minimum $15 every week. Because I used to cut my hair every week because it would get so hot. Because I don't like having my hair long, and I'm hairy. So my hair, I prefer to have it cut at least no later than 2 weeks. But on average, I would cut it every week. And that's $60 a month I'm spending on haircuts. And then that's $720 a year I'm spending on haircuts. I was well, shit. I buzz my hair. I shave my head bald because I don't like having long hair. And I buy the clippers, which are $20 for the Cole. I think they're called Cole or whatever the name. I forgot. Walls, WAHL, which is one of the top brands. I buy their standard edition cutters for $20 on sale. That shit lasts me for 2-3 years minimum, and I only pay $20. So I figure, hey, that's $700 a year minimum I'm saving on haircuts. That's just one thing that you're saving. So imagine, doing that with other things that you do. Here's another example. Eating out, eating fast food. Just stop doing it. Because I see how much it costs to eat out. It's minimum $15 a meal. And you're buying 1-2 meals a day and going every other day. It adds up. It's huge how much money you're spending. Even if I was on the cheap end, which is $10 each, let's say you eat fast food 3 times a day, which is terrible for you. But you eat fast food 3 times a day, that's $30 a day times 30 days. That's $900 in fast food. $900. That is a lot of money where you can be buying groceries for the whole month for $200. You can literally buy all your groceries for the month. with like 200, maybe 300. And you would be well fed. You'd have a meal you'd have 3 meals a day. Yeah, you have to put some work and cook the stuff, and you'll eat better. But yeah, you think of it that way and you're like, holy crap, I'm spending a lot of money. So that knocks down your bill. Electricity bill. You don't do things like don't keep your computer on all day. Don't keep your TV on all day. Don't, turn things off when you're not using them. Turn the lights off, You'd be surprised how much money you save by just making good habits. And you'd be like, hey, I'm saving money on my bill. And it's money in your pocket. That's what I do all the time. I used to also get the newspaper. We buy the newspaper, and the newspaper's so outrageous here in California. You go to Los Angeles Times, and Los Angeles Times is like, for a weekly newspaper, is like $30 it's actually more than that. I think it's like $40 a month. So $40 a month times 12, that's $480 a year for a goddamn newspaper. I'm like, what the fuck? Because that's what my mom was paying. She was paying like $400 a year. And I looked at her like, you're crazy spending that much money on a goddamn newspaper. What's wrong with you? Why would you do something so, that's stupid. So we canceled the newspaper, and I said, why don't, they have specials and promotions where you can get the newspaper, like the Sunday newspaper for I think $1. And so you pay like $50 a year for 52 weeks of the newspaper. I'm like, I'd rather spend that than spend $400. Again, you're just wasting money. Why do you need the newspaper every day? It's not necessary. The only reason I like the newspaper is for coupons. So, again, you save money that way. I work from home. That saves me a ton in gas. I used to spend, when I used to drive to work, I would spend about $40 a week in gas. That's on the cheap end. Now it's about $50 a week in gas. Now that I'm working from home and I don't drive that much, I maybe spend, I fill my tank up like maybe 1.5 times a month. So I spend maybe like $75 a month in gas. So I'm saving like $200 something a month in gas because I work from home. So that adds up. Again, if you add all these things together, it adds up. It really does. You'd be like, holy shit, I'm saving thousands. I'm like, yeah. It's not you being cheap, it's just you being smart. You smart with your money. Figure out ways to cut corners, and you can still live good. It's not that you're not going to have anything. I know people want nice things, and then even when I buy things that I want, here's a perfect example of me upgrading my computer. You really think I'm going to go spend $1,000 on a video card and just go, oh well? You're crazy. I'm not going to go spend $1,000. I just bought my RTX 3060 Ti. Granted, it was $500 fucking dollars. I'm not too happy about it because I had to spend so much money, even though that's, in today's current society, that's cheap in the United States. $500 is a good price for that card because that card goes for about $900, $900 to $1,000 on eBay and scalper prices, but you can't find the goddamn card in stock. So after I bought that, I have my other video card, which is worth $600, and I'm gonna sell it for $600 to pay for my video card. So I didn't have to pay anything for it. So basically, I got a trade. I got my upgrade for free. I had to shell out a bunch of money, but I'm gonna get my money back. So again, thinking smart. Just think smart. I still got a processor I need to sell. I don't need anymore. I'm gonna probably get $180 for that. Stuff like that. You just keep figuring out ways to save money. Even old games I have, I'll hold on to a game I buy for dirt cheap. And I had a copy of recently I sold a copy of Gravity Falls. No, Gravity Rush. Sorry, not Gravity Falls. Gravity Rush for PS4, the remastered. I bought that game for I think $10 from Best Buy. when they were trying to clearance out of inventory. I bought it. I kept it for like a year. I look on eBay. That shit's going for $200 fucking dollars. And I was just like, see ya. I sold it because I bought a digital copy for $10. So I just kept the. You know, obviously I can't sell the digital copy. So I'm like, here. I sold the physical copy for $200. I made $190 profit. I had a Blu-ray of. I couldn't believe this shit. You know, Persona 4 anime, the original one, Persona 4 the animation, the Blu-ray collection. I had it. I bought it for $30. I looked on eBay. That shit is going up for almost $600. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, why is this so much? I couldn't believe it because I never opened it. And I sold it. I was like, oh, cool. Thanks. I'm never going to probably watch this or care about it, so I just said, fuck it, I sold it. You know, if I really want it, I'll just go get a bootleg of it. I'm not going to fuck buying a $600 goddamn Blu-ray. That's stupid. I like Persona 4. I don't like it that much. Yeah, they did. Dude, it's sold. I sold my physical copy in like 2 days. I put it on eBay. Literally, some guy from Puerto Rico bought it. He said, oh, I've been looking for this game. He said, you're the best price I could see it because I was one of the cheaper ones. Because people were trying to sell over 300. I'm like, you're not going to get 300. So I went like 180. I sold it for 180. And I was being competitive. And he bought it. I didn't have to wait very long. I mean, it's not like I'm attached to the game, and I do have a copy of it on this digital, that's all. It's on my PlayStation Plus. So no big deal. I can, if I want to play it, I can play it. I know I'm never going to, so what's the point? So, yeah, I mean, let them. If they want to spend that kind of money, let them. Let them buy it. I don't care. I don't want it. You know, to me, it does no good for me. I'm never going to play it. So, yeah, I'll go through my games. I go through my game library, and I'll look at games that I have, and I'll see what they're worth. And sometimes they skyrocket in price. Because I'll have older games, like collector's editions, or just rare games that you know, I buy them when they're cheap. But then, when they stop production on them, and they don't do reprints, they get expensive because they never re-release the game. Like these games, like Falcon games, are really expensive when they the collector's editions of these. Like when you get these, man, they skyrocket in price. I have all the I have Ys 9 and Ys 8 collector's editions, both of them for PS4. The PS4 for Ys 8 goes for $300 to $400, and the Ys 9, it's up to about $200 right now. Like 180, 200, around there. Trust me, and the longer it goes, the more expensive it's going to get, because it's going to get harder to find. And and I make sure it's I keep it pretty much mint, or I don't even open it. Now, mine's opened, but mine's like mint condition. I've never really touched it. I just took the game out of the disc, I played it, and I put it away. I didn't touch any of the collector's edition goodies. But I could, if they go up to like $500, I'll sell them. Because I have these games on PC. I don't need them. I can play them if I want to. I'm probably not going to after I'm done playing them, because I've already played these like 4 times each, so I'm probably never going to play it again. I love the games, but I probably will never play them again. I'm gonna switch to Genshin right now. It's getting late. Yeah, if you look on eBay, like I said, I do this all the time. Some of my Guilty Gear figures, the Guilty Gear figures I have, you can't even find them anymore. Like you look at here, I'll show you my eBay. Like look. Go on, let's see, Guilty Gear, my Bridget figure. I have a box of this. Bought it for $80 from Japan, like about a year ago, before all this shit happened. You know, like, look how much it goes for. That's cheapest price. That's cheap in, you know, and that's used. I was like, holy crap, it's already gone up like 4 times in price. Then I have, I don't think you can find this anymore. I think they got rid of these. And no one is selling this. No one has it. No one has this figure. Hilarious. Nobody has it. Yeah, like a lot of my Guilty Gear stuff, it's like, it's gone up in value. I don't think you can get this figure anymore. It's like nobody has it. Because it was produced like 4 years ago. And they stopped making them. Price is bloated that much. Yeah, right here, this one. I have this. Nobody has it. No, I have looked in several places. I cannot find this son of a bitch anywhere. I have this. This one, for some reason, did not go up in value. But these, like Jam and Jacko, I have both of these. Yeah, I don't even think you can find Jacko anymore. Holy shit, you can't even find her either. Like they're just impossible to find now. They just completely disappeared. This one. Nobody has this shit. Nobody. It's like, I don't know what happened. Like, you cannot find this figure. Nobody has it. All those listings are all sold out. That was normal. That's when the price came out, when it came out back in 2017. But yeah, nobody has this shit. So it's like, where are you gonna find it? So I already know these are gonna be gems. It's like, I know, and if they ever become popular because of Strive, oh man, people are gonna pay big money for them. I wouldn't be surprised to go over $400 or $500 a piece. I'm like, man, I think I might want to part with them if they're that much money. I mean, they're just figures. I don't care. I mean, I like the characters, but it's like I don't need them that bad. Yeah, I can't find them. I don't know where to find the goddamn things. Nobody fucking has this shit. $798. See, look, nobody has the shit. Nobody has. Look at $1,000 for Ranmathal. Used, man. Used. This is a used one for $1,000. This figure was like, I think, $200 when it came out. Like, holy crap. See, $706. But it's not even in stock. So it's not even in stock. But the last price was $706. Like, fucking hell, dude. I'm telling you, man, for $700, I'm like, that sure is tempting, man. That's a lot of money. You know how much I bought this shit for? I bought it for $110. I got it from somebody. I bought it on eBay like a long time ago. Like, let me look at my... I don't even think I have a record of it anymore. I bought it back in 2019 or 18. I don't even think it's here anymore. I think I bought it in 2018. I think. Let me check. It might have been 2019. Let me see. Okay, that's not it. That's fake. Where are you? Say I used to buy figures like really cheap from people. I would do like bundles. Where the fuck are the pages? Hello, where'd you go? Where the fuck did it go? Trying to find it. Search your orders. Jam. There you go. $100. This guy, I sent him a message and he sold me. Yeah, he sold me Jam and Jacko for 100 each with 20 shipping. Free shipping actually. I bought both of them, dude. I was like, holy crap. After the guy, he was desperate for money. I was like, I'll give you $200 cash right now. You give me both of them. I never regret that purchase. So, that's my old address, by the way. I don't live there. Doesn't matter. But yeah, dude. Tell you, man. Just, I buy shit stupid cheap, and then I turn around and just hold on to it. Like, I collect figures still. I'll collect things. And, when they're, like, really cheap, I'll get them. Like, oh, there's a bunch of them, so I buy it cheap. I look for a sale. And I'm like, oh, look, it's cheap. I'll buy it. Like, oh, look, it's $20 or $10. Grab it. And just sit on it. I don't get attached to anything I own. And then after that, I look around and I look and see what my shit's worth. Say collector's edition. See? Sealed $450. I bought this for $100 from somebody. It was sealed too. Yeah, like shit is so fucking expensive because of how rare it is. Yeah, that's the cheapest price right there. It's $300. You could probably get it for cheaper if you look around, but 300's on the low end. This is open. That's an open box, by the way. It's not sealed. Sealed, you get at least 100 more. But yeah, it's just like this is obviously it's overpriced. So yeah, 300-400. I bought it for 100. It's already gone up 3 to 4 times the price. But that's what I do. I just literally just buy games, just wait for them to go on sale, just buy them cheap, get them when they're at the lowest possible price, hold, and then just pick it up. You have the Devil May Cry 5 Collector's Edition. You got this for $40. Now it's like $150-$200. It's like, hey, I got this. I remember this. I bought it for $40. Got it from Amazon for $40. And I had it one day on sale, and it was like new copy. Basically, somebody opened it and didn't touch it. I was like, oh, that's cool with me. And the game is cheap. You can buy it for like as low as $10. So, I could just buy I took the copy of the game out of mine. I need to put a copy back, so I'm looking around for a cheap copy for $10, and I'm just gonna throw it in there. So there, it's complete. And I'm just gonna sit on it for a while. Yeah, I do this all the time, dude. I buy games I like, and then I'll just sit on them for like a long ass time. And if they go anywhere, cool. If they don't, then I just keep them. Not a big deal. Not gonna cry about it. I look through my Blu-rays and DVDs of old stuff I have that I collect, to see if it appreciates in value. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. If it doesn't, no harm, no foul. I bought it cheap. If it does, hey, I make money. That's how I pay for my hobbies. That's how I do everything, man. Like I said, look right here. This is the video card I have. MSI, this one. I have this one. The Gaming X. I bought this before the pandemic hit. I got it for $275. Now, minimum buy it now is like $600. Yeah, see, that's broken. That's fake. Yeah, 600, 680, 700. So it's about, I would say about 650. That's about what it's worth. So I could sell my card for 650. If I listed it right now for 650, I bet you it'll sell. I don't need it anymore. What do I need it for? I have a brand new video card that's better than this one. There, my money for my card was paid for. It didn't cost me anything. All it cost me was time, and I make a little profit. Same thing with my processor. I bought my Ryzen 7 2700X. I bought this from Micro Center back in 2018. All-time record low price. I got it for $90 with the fan. You know, and it's worth, you know, this is $200 without the fan. So if I got it with the fan, I could probably get 210, 220. I'm gonna sell it for 200 though. So let's just say I sell it for 200. I gotten my money back double. So I got to use it for 2 years. It's still in good condition. I'm gonna basically get my money back and make $100. I don't need it anymore. I have a Ryzen 3700 now. And then power supplies were getting expensive at 1.2. They were like tripling in price because of the shortage. I bought a bunch of them for cheap, so like $20 a piece. They're like EVGA power supplies, the good ones. And I just have them sitting in my little corner. If I ever need to use them, or if I need a spare, or if I'm going to sell it to somebody, I can make a build and make some money. So that's how I work. I'm always thinking about ways to save money. Be frugal. Get your money's worth. I'm a big fan of that. I don't like spending more than I have to. I hate wasting money. I feel bad when I'm like losing money on a purchase or something because it's just like, oh man, it's just shitty, you know? Be smart. Money doesn't grow on trees. And then I bought some collector's edition for some other games. I'm gonna sell those to games I don't even like. I'm hoping to get maybe $280 for both of them. So with my video card, the processor, and the two games, I got about $1,000 coming into my bank account. Hey, it's like $1,000. That goes in the savings. You know, that adds up. And then I'll probably look through my figures again and see what I want to sell. To see if I have anything that's really expensive. Might sell the Guilty Gear figures if they go for a high price. Like I said, if I can get like $2,000 for all my Guilty Gear figures, they're gone. I will sell them. Goodbye. I don't love you that much. You can have my money. Give me my money. I will take that money and I can do other things with that money. But that's how you do it, man. Be smart. Don't waste your money on dumb shit. And when you buy stuff that you want, just be intelligent about it. You mean sell my Genshin account? Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I don't even think it. I mean, my Genshin account's probably worth a decent amount of money, just because of how many characters are on it. But I'm not gonna sell it. I wouldn't do that. I'm attached to the characters. I'm not gonna do that. Even if somebody said, I'll give you, I'll give you $500 for it, I'd be like, nah, it still brings me joy. I'm just not going to do that. Just look at my Final Fantasy 11 account. Shit. I could have sold that for fucking thousands. At my peak, oh man, before the cap went up to 140, when it was just 99, I could have sold my account for thousands of dollars. Easy would have got that much money for my Final Fantasy 11 account. Probably $2,000 minimum. Could have recouped most of my money back from the account just from subscriptions. And I was like, do I want to sell? I'm like, I don't want to be that guy, you know. I'm like, it's one thing, it's illegal. You're not supposed to do that, and I don't want to get into any trouble. So I just, that's the reason why I don't do it. Now, if it was something I physically owned, and it was something that wasn't attached to a server or something, and it was like a game, and I could sell it for $2,000. Oh yeah, I would have done it. I would have sold it. I would have said, "See ya, see ya." I'm never gonna play it again. What the fuck do I care? But yeah, just because it's like the whole legal thing with name, info, I'm like, yeah, I don't feel very comfortable with that. So, and if somebody gets my info, oh, you don't want someone having your info like that, man, because they're like, they know your name, they know your date of birth, they know where you live, they know your email, because you got to sell the account to somebody, and that information, some of that can't be changed, and they're gonna need to know it to verify. So it's like one of those. Yeah, I don't want to give out my personal info. Yeah, I'm not. I don't do accounts. I don't do that shit. But I could have. Like, theoretically, like I said, if I sold my 11 account in Genshin, I probably could have got total maybe $3,000. What would I have done with that money? Just put it in the savings. I wouldn't have done shit with it. Yeah, I would have bought some more games. Buy some other things I want, I would have got myself, something, I don't know. I want to get myself a new chair. I want a leather chair. I want a leather recliner. Try to look for one for like $200. See if I can find a nice one. That's about it for my room. Like, I don't need much, I don't need a lot to be. I don't need a pool. I got a new car. I don't really need much. Like, all I really buy, when I buy stuff, I just buy games. I buy collector's editions. I sometimes go out and eat. Go to a restaurant. Once in a while, not very often. I go watch a movie at the theater sometimes. I don't really spend that much money. I really don't. Even Genshin, I'm starting to not spend much on Genshin anymore. I'm gonna stay away from spending the $10 now, because I was paying $10 every month for the battle pass, and I was realizing that I don't need to anymore. So I have vowed to quit spending. It's $120 a year I save, but not spending on that. I'll still spend the $5. The $5, I don't think I'm ever gonna stop doing that. That's worth doing. But the $10, yeah, I'm done with that. I'm not gonna do that anymore. That's like, nope, done. I can use that towards other stuff I want to get. So, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink. Be right back, okay? Sorry about that. No, I'm not coming. I didn't leave, dude. I was just getting something to drink. I wasn't leaving. I wasn't quitting. I was just getting something to drink. I'm thirsty. I'm gonna play Genshin for like less than 2 hours. I'm gonna go to sleep. I gotta get up at 11. I gotta go meet up with my friend to do a bunch of errands, and then I gotta go see my mom tomorrow. No, no, I didn't say I was leaving. I didn't say that. I didn't say I'm done for the day. See, I didn't say that. Let me, I doubt I'm gonna. Like I said, I'm gonna keep playing Genshin now. I mean, obviously, my love for the game is still there. You know, not as much as it used to be. I mean, it'll never be when it first came out. I was fucking thrilled. But there's nothing else that's taking over. So, this is the only game I play on a constant. And I don't want to play any more gacha games. I'm done with gacha. Like, this is the only gacha game I'm going to play. I don't want to play another one. I know there's those other ones that are coming out, like Group Protocol. I don't really care. I mean, it's basically just another Genshin. Is there no updates? Hello? 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 What is this saying? Okay, it's not moving. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is it not updated? Servers down? Is the update server down or something? Never seen it do this. There we go. Must have been a hiccup. That was weird. Must have been a hiccup. It's okay. It's not bad. It's actually surprisingly good for being wireless. It's Spectrum Business, the company that I use my internet with. They just piggyback off Spectrum. So it's not bad. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. It's actually pretty decent. It's definitely sufficient for me. I can play games. I can stream stuff. I can watch movies. Like, it's very, very, very simple. Like, I have no problems. So, I'm completely content with this. It's definitely slower than what I had before. Like, the download speed is slower. It's about... The download speed... I used to have 200 megabytes per second. Now it's down to 70. So, it's down to a third. But you don't really notice it when you're, playing games. You ain't gonna notice the difference. Now, when you're downloading a huge file, it is noticeable. Like, my files do take 3 times longer to download. So when I'm doing a big update, usually have to wait a bit longer. But it's not enough to make me go, oh, I'm mad, it's slow, I can't do anything. Like, no, you're just... When there's an update, like Genshin has a huge update that's several gigs, I just do the update on when I'm going to bed. That way, when I wake up, it's done. I don't have to worry about it. Instead of trying to do it when I'm planning to stream, then I have to sit there and wait all day. I'm gonna have to wait 3 hours. Just do it another time. But yeah, surprisingly, the reliability is actually really good. It does not go out very often. For wireless internet, this is pretty damn good. I was very impressed. The latency's not bad. The latency, it gets down to about 15 milliseconds, which is really good for wireless. That's excellent. So I can play fighting games. I don't have a bad connection. I mean, there's times it doesn't work very well, and that's even wired does that shit. But as far as like reliability and just speeds, it's not bad. It's really not bad. It's acceptable. Now, at first I thought it was going to be like, oh, it's going to be like dial-up or DSL. Like, nah, it's still a broadband. It's just not as fast as what I had before. And it's not as fast as what is offered. Like, people say, oh, you need gigabyte internet. You don't need that shit. gigabyte internet is so overkill. I'm fine with just this. If this is all I have for the rest of my life, I'm fine. This is fine. And we actually pay less now because our TV's integrated with the internet. We basically have internet TV. So this company that we have streams the TV through the internet. And we pay for the internet and the television $120 a month for both. Come in. Well, let's give me one. We'll be right back. Hold on. What's up? Sorry about that. Just talking to my roommate. All right, no problem. I'm just, like I said, I'm just chilling right now. We're just gonna play Genshin till like 4 and I'll go sleep. Let's do our dailies and that's about it. Not much else. I don't think the card slows down in this game now. Because my 1080 Ti, when I was playing this game, when I play in the city, I noticed that it slows down a little bit. I don't think it's slowing down now ever since I got the new card. So this card runs a bit better, I notice. But there's no hiccups. I had to test it again, because I know when I go in the main city, it starts to slow down a little bit.
Let me go. Incinerate! Arrow attack 6 meters away. Yeah. Down to
Yeah, next game I want to play though is that Tormented Souls game. Looking forward to that. After that is Melty Blood next month. I'm hoping by the end of next month I'm done with overtime. We're slowly getting our volume down. We've been making a lot of progress. So I'm hoping in the next 3-4 weeks it should go down substantially. And I should be back to 5 days a week. Hopefully. And then by then we can, I don't have to. I can take a break for a bit. Hey, stop. Go back.
Let me scrub. Absorption test.
This and go spend resin. See what I can spend it on. Today is. Let's see. I'll go do those today. And tomorrow is like whatever. I'll probably do those today. It's for, I think for Sayu.
Down through to testing. Stay clear. Incinerate! Animal test 6308. Shadows of death. Animal hypostasis simulation. Down through to testing.
Starting next week, I won't have to worry about Battle Pass for 2 more weeks. God damn it, I gotta fucking have a farm more than with monsters. Monster real quick. Hate these things. So it's this thing. I hate farming these things. They run away really fast. When you get there, so they're like, see ya. And then you have to chase them. And they usually go up, so you can't grab them. Something kind of craving Japanese food.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
We'll see. Week. Don't worry about the next 2 days. It's capped. These I'll get done, but I mean, shit, I don't even need to do these because I'll be a cap. I don't have to do anything. So yeah, this is done. Gotta wait till Sunday, start up the next week. I'll get that all done in one shot. I'll be fast. Okay, let's go do this. And then, oh yeah, I gotta see. When the spiral reset. Spiral resets. Oh, it resets soon. I might do that tonight. I didn't realize it was for 7.
Can I go take a look?
Time to begin work?
Don't blink! Nice and spicy! No touching! Speed of light! Blaze over! Nowhere to hide! Get them! Go, Monstrum! Don't blink! For Rex Marcus! That's what it takes! Incoming! Speed of light!
Yeah. Yeah, after the Zoom update hit, yeah, I've been wanting to play other stuff, and Genshin's been getting kind of boring. Even though I got 3 new characters to level, it's, there's no new content. New areas. They come too slow.
Blaze over! A sword from Geforce! Don't blink! Into the fire! Mortal iso! Speed of light! Eat this! For Rex Lapis! Nowhere to hide! Don't blink! Got lucky that time. Monsters! Hi. Oh. Incoming! Blaze over! Nice and spicy! That's what it takes! Next on you. Don't blink! For Rex Lapis! Nowhere to hide! Scuba! Get them! Don't blink! Let the show begin! Don't blink. All hail. When sword comes down. Incoming. I can fix this. Born of ice and frost. I'll protect us. Blaze over. Nice and spicy. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Speed of light. Change of plan. Cut to the chase. For Rex Lapis. Don't blink. Let's dance. No touching. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Born of ice and frost. Nice and spicy.
Another test.
All hail. Cut to the chase. Access denied. Let the show begin. This is long overdue. Incoming. How lucky that. Eat this. Nowhere to hide. No blink. Blaze over. No touching. Incoming. Booba, get them.
Talents. So, let's see. Cryo, hyperstasis. Yes.
Enhanced animal module 7. Cross over! Absorption test. Wings of darkness, come, seven. Time to go. Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2. Cross over. Absorption test. Monstrum. Animal test 6308. See? illusion tested. I'll protect us. Yeah. Oh,
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
see? Higher, higher, hands on fire! Leave my space! Decided by destiny! With sword comes shadow! Don't blink! Steady as stone, as a good knight should. You can't run! Let me scribe! Cut to the chase! Yeah! Punishment! Shadows of fate! You can't run! Animal test 6308. Let the show begin. Wings of darkness, stay clear. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. Oh. Animal test 63. My royalty. See? Let me scribe.
The abyss be with you as come. The gift
I must not stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
let the light shine. Hear the truth.
You can't run! Written in the stars! Don't move! Nowhere to hide!
Of grace.
Judgment! Steady as stone! I'll catch up. Incoming.
Grace be upon you.
Down through suggestion.
The power of revelation
Judgment.
shall set you
Yeah.
free.
Yeah.
Hear ye the word
I'll catch up.
joy. Grace be upon you.
Light.
And hope find you. The power of revelation.
Restore some
Shall
death.
set you free.
Judgment.
Hear ye the word of joy. Grace be upon you. The power
Don't blink.
of revelation. The truth shall set you
Let's dance. By royal decree. Win it! Go! Odds for people. Cross over. Let me scry. Leave my space. Speed of light. Odious fate. Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Shadows of fate. Don't blink. Judgment. Let me scrub. Speed of light. Odious fate. Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Lights out.
My blade!
Amp it up.
You know a thing or two. My blade! This is order! Stabilize!
Power core.
Fluid blade!
Help protect us. Huh, right?
I will have order! Stabilize! My blade! To the very... You know a thing or two. Gather! Finally,
Punishment.
order guide you.
Pyrotechnics. Right on in. You can't run. Judgment. Feel the heat.
Solidify!
Shiver.
Solidify! This is order!
Time to rock. Yeah.
This isn't over.
Yeah.
And you.
You can't run. Lights out.
I will have order! Gather!
Power cord.
Cut down. Pay your dues.
For Rex Lapis. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Access denied. I must leave no stone unturned. This is long overdue. Don't blink. Speed of light. To the chase. Don't blink. Speed of light. Yeah. Blaze over. Its sword comes down. Incoming. Got lucky that time. Access denied. Nice and spicy. For Rex Lapis. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Steady as stone, as a good knight should. Someone needs assistance. Shall be punished. Over here. We're way behind schedule. This is long overdue. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Over here. You're toast. I must leave no stone unturned. Over here. As a dutiful maid woman. Out of my sight. You really know how to get me going. Blaze over. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Access denied. Into the fire. Incoming. Yeah. For Rex Lapis. I did the tape. Speed of light. Get them. Eat this. With sword comes shadow. Steady as stone. Time to clean up. Oh, now you got me worked up. All hail. Leave it up to me. No blink. No touching. Blaze over. Back to the tape. Incoming. Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would. Power flows through me. Yep. Yep.
This is order. Solidified.
You can't run. Punishment.
Order guide you. Gather.
Yeah. Time to rock. Yeah.
This is order.
Lights out.
Order guide you. Gather. I will have order. Gather.
Word of ice and frost. This is long overdue. With sword comes down. Speed of light. Don't blink. No touching. Incoming. I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should. Someone needs assistance. Yep. Don't blink. Born of ice and fall. Speed of light. You're toast. Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Blaze over. Access denied. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Time to clean up. All hail. Speed of light. Nice and spicy. Cut to the chase. Born of ice and frost. Don't blink. Blaze over. With sword comes down. Punishment.
Solidify. Stabilize.
Lights out.
Power cord!
This is order. Stabilize.
Shiver! Amp it up! You can't run!
I will have order.
Punishment!
This is order.
Lights out.
Stretch on down! Feel the beat!
Order guide
Punishment!
I will have order. Gather. This is order. Stabilize.
No touching. Speed of light. All hail. Nowhere to hide. Nice and spicy. Pocket sword comes down. This is long overdue. Speed of light. Get to the tape. Access denied. We're way behind schedule. No touching. It's the fire. Don't blink. Born of ice and fire. Hey! Nowhere to hide. I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. For Rex Lapis. Your toast. Incoming. Nice and spicy. No touching. Speed of light. Into the chase. All hail. as stone as a beautiful made woman. Look, I'll catch up. Nowhere to hide. Born of ice and fog. Incoming. Blaze over. Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
I don't think I got anything. Horrible. Didn't get any rewards. Terrible. Horrible. This one's a little too fast. Can't do it fast enough. Can't kill it quick enough. Well,
I await your instruction. The threads of your fate lie in my hands. Let's dance. Delve into destiny. Lucky sky. Vibranium, embrace the ice. Whirling snow. Yeah. Delve into destiny. Odds revealed. Take flight. shall be. Like whirling snow. Let me try. Midnight fantastic. Take flight. Coming back to us. Samantha. Delve into destiny. Whirling snow. Let's dance. Fate is upon you. Shadows of... My apologies. Let me try. Odds revealed. Take flight. I'll protect us. Yeah. Embrace the ice.
Midnight fantastic.
My apologies. By royal decree, whirling snow. So rude. My apologies. Let's dance. Go, Barbara, go. Odds revealed. Take flight. Delves into destiny. My apologies. Your request is quite unusual for me. Since I see you as a friend, it would only be fair to be open and honest with you. This means sharing curses. Let me scry. Odious fate. Leave my reckoning has come. Shadows of fate. By royal decree. Whirling snow. Let me scry.
As you wish, me.
Take flight. Delved into Sakura swirl. Let's dance. Shadows of Oz revealed. Whirling snow. My apologies. Decided by destiny. Kami-san to art. Sometsu. Insubordinate midnight then. Delved into destiny. Let me scrub. Let the show begin. Written in the stars. By royal decree. I so Sakura swirl. Let's dance. Shadows of Oz reveal. Delve into death. Take flight. Shadows of Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Whirling snow. Although we have peace, we must.
Good. Busy. No it. There it is.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. By royal decree. Delves into destiny. My apologies. Odds, reveal thyself. Shadows of fate. me scribe. Delves into destiny. On reveal the... By royal decree. My apologies. On, reveal thyself! Shadows of fate! By royal decree! Delves into destiny! Shadows of fate! Let me scribe! Shadows of fate. Whirling snow. By royal decree.
Running past everything.
Take flight. Delve into destiny.
Ran up too fast. I don't think I can hit him.
Oz, reveal thyself. My apologies. Shadows of fate. Delve into destiny.
Wait. There's too many of them. Yeah, fuck this. That's so bullshit. For a beginner level, that is way too hard. Holy crap, that was level 1. Wow. That was bullshit. And you can't level up anything? That sucks. I don't know how you're supposed to beat it if you can't level anything up. That's bullshit. God damn, that's way too hard. It's a beginner level, and it's that hard. Jesus. That felt more like a level 5 or level 6, not a level 1. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to. You can't level anything up. There's nothing to level. Ugh. Can't get anything stronger. Oh man. This is pretty bad in terms of difficulty. What are you supposed to do then? Oof. They might have made this a little too hard. But even the other one was like a lot more reasonable. This one's just like after the first practice stage, it just throws you right into the wolves. And like, good luck. Try to fight 30 guys that are all running at top speed. I'm like, ooh, okay. Yeah, I expect you to beat that. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do. It moves so fast, and you can't slow him down. What are you supposed to do? Fuck, that's bad. I don't know what you're supposed to do. It's gotta be something to do with. Yeah, there's too many runners. My God. Should have probably moved this to the top. I'm getting it at once.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. Let me scrub. Take flight. Whirling snow. My apologies. Take flight. By royal shadows of fate. Whirling snow. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. My apologies. blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Oz, reveal by whirling snow.
No rest for the wicked.
Guessing everything should power up when you level everything. I'm guessing. If it doesn't, then
A blade embraces its duty, as a
hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Got a good amount done today. Tomorrow I'll do more of that event. I'll work on slowly, just doing it every day for the next week. Eventually get to 410, get all the objectives done. Just gotta be a while. Ooh. Let's see. Let's see if there's any news. Nothing. Well, looks like the second character got leaked, and I was right. Second DLC character for Guilty Gear got leaked. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at who it is. Well, now we know who it is. And I was like, hey, I was right. I was 50-50, and I had a feeling I knew it was going to be, and it was who I thought it was. And she looks amazing. Yep. So it's pretty much confirmed. She looks awesome. But let's see how she plays. I guess I don't know where the video got leaked. Let me see. I'll play her. Just looking. Holy shit, she looks amazing. Guys, they fucking they fucking ripped this shit. How did they get this shit? This looks too good to be a fake. Trying to find. Some people were saying this is fake, and I was like, it does not look fake to me. Looks pretty legit. So I'm just doing some research right now. I'll come back for this character. I'll check her out. But I have a feeling she's going to be kind of boring. But we'll see. Show my login info. Give me a second. Invite. Okay, well, let me join. So that's prepare for the spoiler discussion. Guess I can't see. Guess you can't see the discussion until I let you. So I guess they're probably going to show the video tomorrow, or possibly today. Just trying to see if I can find any more info. People that want to see who the next DLC character is. I'm looking through the topic right now, trying to find more pictures. But like I said, I already knew who it was going to be. I'm not particularly upset. I'm not, I mean, it would have been cool if it was the character I wanted it to be, but I'll take a good second. I hope the character is not a freaking joke. don't know who got the. I see if somebody has a video. I'm pretty sure the video is not going to be shown. Trying to see if there's any video footage, but I think we're gonna have to wait till the trailer comes up. Looking through all the leaks. Definitely want to hear the theme. That's for sure. Yeah, well, for people that want to know who the character is, and like I said, I'm not surprised. I did say it was going to be a 50-50 chance. Unfortunately, I lost 50-50. But this is the next character for Stride. I'm not surprised. So Jacko is coming. So she is going to be Jacko. I did say 50-50 on this. So This is not fake. This is real. So somebody apparently has a hold of the trailer. She looks really nice. She looks like her Zerd counterpart. I don't know how she plays, but it's definitely not fake. That is not fake. That looks way too good to be fake. So they pretty much used her Zerd model and changed her hair. And gave the pets, I guess, there's 2 pets now? So it looks like there's a 1 pet and a 2 pet. It looks like. So I guess she summons one with a yeah, I guess yeah, they both have the same, like a lollipop and a shield. So they look like they have different attacks this time around. So I have a feeling that she's not going to be a summon type character. It's probably going to be probably just do a move. It's not like she's not set up like before. I have a feeling they're going to simplify her, but she does have her grab super. This one. They're doing the grab super. It's again looks completely legit. So at least we know. I mean, I'm happy it's Jacko. I do like Jack. Jacko is pretty fucking cool. So I do want to check her out. So she's probably going to be coming out in 2 weeks. So I will be streaming her because I was hoping it was going to be Jam. It pretty much confirmed Jam is going to be the last DLC character. So she's not coming out till February. That's from what people are saying. So Jacko's going to be the end of August. The next character is either going to be that man or Happy Chaos, which is going to be in October, and then another one in February and December, and then Jam's going to be in February. So it's going to be. So this month's going to be one character, 2 more months another character, 2 more months another character, and then 2 more months another character. So, I guess I'm going to have to get started on her artwork. Get her wallpaper. Oh, she looks cute, though. So I'll definitely check her out. I do like Jacko. Jacko is pretty cool. I've always liked Jacko. She's definitely one of like the sexiest guilty new characters. Yeah, I love that Jacko booty. So, more than likely, I have a feeling they're going to show her at Evo by tomorrow. So more than likely, that's what's going to happen. So definitely looking forward to it. If I get more info, I'll definitely find out. But yeah, I'm trying to. Fortunately, there's no other. No other info. All I have is so. Yeah, so we should get a video, like I said, more than likely um, today or tomorrow, for sure. I I think since the cat's out of the bag, we're gonna see it. It's gonna happen now. So they have to reveal at this point now. They're kind of forced to. They're probably gonna show the trailer on the next day. Probably, I wouldn't be surprised at the end of Evo. So keep looking out for that. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. I gotta get to sleep. I gotta get up in 7 hours. I gotta meet up with somebody at noon. So thanks for watching, everybody. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow, usual time, probably around 8 o'clock. It's been really hot lately, so I don't think I'm going to. I don't think I'm going to be on till then because it's going to be pretty hot. So we'll see what happens. Anyways, you guys have a good one. I'll see you guys later. You guys take care. Have a good night. Peace out.